You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own volition?
Enemy data secure.
Or was it fate?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
This, that, and...
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of that.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Enough. Nap time.
Indestructible.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me. And the Ten Lords, this is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the...
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
Seek, and you will find.
Something's not right. The pointless struggle.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blade.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Immortality means forever.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own
Enemy data
volition?
secured. Net
Or was
markers
it fate?
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
A miracle.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
How insignificant!
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Secret of the Saints!
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Half the work is already done. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of it. Ready for another?
Again?
Merciful Medicus!
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Fracture!
Enemy targets detected. This, that,
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Puny existence!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape. Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
A miracle!
Savor the vigor of it.
Again?
Inputting commands. Whoa!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
How insignificant!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Secret of the Saints!
This, that, and...
Half the work, where are you going?
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Ready for another?
Puny existence!
Thanks for the support. Enough.
Did you come here?
Defend the weak.
A miracle!
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! You're in bad shape.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Immortality!
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
it?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough?
It would...
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The last of the 3 talons is here. Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Shenzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Sinjo offered us this place, that we hail from another world.
It is time to repay them.
Seek, and you will find.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole...
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself present. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves! Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Defend the weak.
Is that it?
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor.
It had some strong wind!
March, careful!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. On my command. To victory!
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
Vanquish the abomination!
That'll take more than
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
nap time.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt.
To victory! A thousand
Lance
thanks.
at the ready. Not a scratch.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Insisting? As fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Vanquish the abomination!
All better now?
1,000 thanks.
Indestructible.
Another journey begins.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Shine, celestial spheres.
That... it?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or where are you going?
For the Shinjo! Time, radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy! Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
Trifling. Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Savor the vigor of it.
Fracture!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're wasting my time.
I'm okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
It is time to put an end to this. Our roots run deep.
Vanquish the abomination!
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Time, radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance at the ready.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Shinjo!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of the power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem... Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the race.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Can you wait a little moment? She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used...
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest way." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just...
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here?
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction,
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible that...
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately—
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me. So... The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Lawful based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio. That prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Lawful. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interest now that the future has come true. The Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's... When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord. It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watch. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there's, for example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have name—
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a— Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit— Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to— It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vamped. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, as for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place.
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, it's getting late. If you need—
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. How am I going to break this to Madame Yukong?
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter, since showing up, we've saved a lot of people. Actually, I was wondering if the Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking. I was shy. Talking about personal stuff when you're free. Let's...
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge water, I left so determined. There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not, but at least for now, I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you.
Here's hoping the Matrix is at...
I want to meet the current High if she can tell me more about Danfang's.
How am I going to break this to Matt?
The Ambrosial Arbor. Before he left, the General did order that if he were...
What do we plan on doing?
Thousands of years, the Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Vidyadhara, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks.
If you can locate exactly where the Stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might...
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require... Alas, I'm no healer. I ordered a military doctor to provide the
If we can help,
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient. Better to wait until the mask subduing the enemy... None of it. Ah, I almost forgot.
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's the Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou and Ting Yun. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxian. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant, and by combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, I'd like to ask you all to witness. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wish.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Tingyun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look. This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up. This bow. It's a good bow. All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things. I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seed. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl.
Do you know where we're supposed to take?
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually...
We found this box of seeds among her belongings.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like...
Seek, and you will find.
The things of days past are shaped anew through the year. And enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Check out that sign! Here it is!
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss... Oh, what a precious person she is. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experience. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should... Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting... This is real. The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Ting Yun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me, those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should...
This time, we needn't compete.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Haven of memories.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the...
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight. Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Lawfu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus, no matter how astronomically distant you are. The Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's...
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu, the Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best.
She must have been worried.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've... hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished... Oh yeah, there are some people...
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick I should go back and give her an update.
We've been so busy running around. Who should I go to first?
Dan Heng and I will go back to the...
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. So soon. I wanted to... Also, after fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. Safe travels.
Aren't you General Jing Yuan's esteemed guest?
ambrosial arbor. I knew it was you by the sound. You're leaving? Thank you for helping. By the way... Oh, I understand. When I grow up, I want to... Well, bye-bye.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the... Is that it? I thought you were gonna did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of... Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you... Aha! I thought so. We're in agreement then.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Have you come for a divination today?
If you want to read and pick out a book, just...
What do we do now? We don't really have to turn...
No way! We pretend to obey the grown-ups, then get back to business.
Hey, what are you looking at? This is our
Hey, boss! I recognize him! Ugh, I remember now. Last time we dealt with this one, we got...
Ah, it's you. We've been ordered to change our name from the Lawfu Trio to the Lawfu Study Club. It's so embarrassing.
So tell us.
Trying...
Boss, let's just forget about it. Let this bad omen off the Lawfu so we can get on with... Just go then. What's it got to do with us?
Don Shu? Who's Don Shu?
She's the leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medic...
Sanctus...
You want us to join you or something?
You guys must think you're pretty tough.
Time to throw in the towel, boss. They're playing for real. If you want to start a fight with the...
I guess you're right. These guys mean business. My mom said that...
Yeah. Okay. We promise.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Household registration always takes forever.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around in Realm Keeping Commission meetings.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often. And you will definitely continue to trouble. Therefore... Alright, okay. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot. And may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
New job application forms? Check.
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed.
Are you off then? The Xianzhou Law Fu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-life species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. You're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings...
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Storms on the horizon.
Redemption.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Never forgive.
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
Enough!
Did you kill?
Savor the vigor of them.
I'm on guard. Fracture! Not a scratch.
Execute the judgment!
Commencing support. Ready for another? You're in bad shape.
Hold your breath!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another jerk existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I lost my way.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, a gleam of old blaze.
Do we? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This happened.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance at the red. Fracture!
Enough. Naughty. Savor the vigor of it.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
I'm not done yet.
Storm.
The redemption.
Not a scratch.
Judgment is here.
Do we still have the upper hand? Inputting commands.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Oh!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Fracture! Not a scratch.
Enough.
Where are you going?
Naughty. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the red.
The redemption.
I'll contain them.
Another kill.
Nap time.
Never forgive.
This happened.
Did you come here from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering souls.
Retribution. Execute the judgment.
Again. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
Fracture!
Where are you going?
Prayers won't help you.
Savor the vigor of it.
I've lost my way.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth!
Not a scratch.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do we still have the upper hand? Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Half the... Where are you going?
You're in bad shape.
Fracture!
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a nap time.
Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm okay. Naughty children, Don't let savor the vigor of life. Enough.
A doctor never stops learning.
Do we still have the enemy data secured? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again.
Nap time.
Fracture!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Half the work is already done. I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This happened. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Indestructible.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
I'm okay. That hurt.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa! Naughty children, here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Familiar. Good.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! I'll contain them. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
There's still room for improvement.
Merciful Medicus!
Do we still have the upper hand? That...
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Secret of the Saints!
Again?
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
A puny existence!
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
A miracle!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Half the work is already done. Where are you going?
Savor the vigor of life.
Fracture!
Immortality!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Immortality means forever.
Do we still have the upper hand? Is that...
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Secret of the Saints!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Again.
How insignificant!
How familiar.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
This, that, and...
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
A miracle!
Savor the vigor of it.
Immortality!
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Oh!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take more than savor the vigor of life.
Fracture!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected. Oh!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins.
Naughty children, nap time.
To the finish!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Commencing support. Oh!
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! Commencing support. Enough.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'll contain them.
Did you? Where are you going? How familiar.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Again?
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Half the work is already done. Resistance as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins.
Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This, that, and...
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That hurt.
Lance at the ready.
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
That'll take more than medicine.
All better now? Commencing support. I'll contain them. Enemy target ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Inputting commands. Whoa!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Commencing support. Enough.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
That hurts.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of
We have the upper hand. Oh!
Lance at the ready.
Half the work is where are you going?
This, that, and...
nap time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We have the upper hand. Oh!
Savor the vigor of
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'll contain them.
Did you come?
You're in bad shape.
Did you come here of your own
Enemy data
volition?
secured. Net
Or
markers
was it
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Indestructible.
I'll contain them.
Another journey.
Time for you're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
This happened.
Half the work is where are you going?
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
That'll take more nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
This happened.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support. Oh!
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. Again.
That'll take more than nap time.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Another jerk.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
This happened.
From the still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
It's time.
We have the upper hand.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
We have some amazing good.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Onward! Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. Stop right there!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Back off. That hurt.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Fight with me. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lands at the ready.
Enemy targets detected. Like this.
Storms on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
Nap time.
Storm's on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Naughty child. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's time.
Nap time. That hurt. Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy targets detected.
On the still waters of oblivion. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Nap time. Commencing support. Do you want to enter the forgotten? Do you want to enter the forgotten? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lands at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Stay close!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Nap time.
Again?
Is that
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
On my mark! Not a step back!
Not a scratch.
naughty children? You're in bad shape.
It's over.
Storm's on the horizon.
The redemption.
Enemy data secured. Net markers active. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do we? I'll contain them.
Did you come?
Lance at the ready.
Savor the vigor of it.
Never forgive.
Not a scratch.
I'm okay. Enemy targets detected. Oh!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Nap time.
Execute the judgment!
Ouch! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Commencing ready for another.
Fracture!
Savor the vigor of it.
Their redemption. Hold your breath.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Indestructible.
Naughty children, here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support.
Prayers won't help you.
Again.
I'll contain them.
Retribution!
I'm okay.
Execute the judgment!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Do you want to enter the forgotten? Do you want to enter the forgotten? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance at the defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life. Enough.
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Inputting commands. Whoa! I'm okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard. Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Again.
Enemy targets detected.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Free will.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Nap time.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Lance at the ready.
Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Another blood debt repaid. Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
Nap time.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Again?
Oh!
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life.
Commencing support. This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stay close! Not a step back!
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
We have the upper hand. Oh!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
On my mark! Here stands the Silverman Guard!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Just give it up!
I'm okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You're in bad shape.
Ouch! Commencing support. This, that, and...
It's over.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat. That Don Hung. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
What the... Is this a letter? Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter.
Don Hung! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes.
Then why didn't you reply?
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since...
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry.
Thank you. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration.
Okay. Rest up.
I'll be...
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us. Pity. He's gonna miss out. Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll... if only Himeko could... maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the sea. At his age, he might not appreciate the... Why don't we go ask Himeko to tech? You've been on the Express for a while now.
Hey, March. That's a big smile.
Himeko! There's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guard. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about this. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just... Let me go pack some stuff for the... So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty. It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same... Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long... Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have any... Other people might fall for that, but I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records. And it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than I wouldn't call it livable just yet. But things are looking up. I'm so ready to go. Bella.
Galabon. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, what? Things for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, come on, Belobog. Don't let me down. Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, all in black. Surely they're not... That's what I'd like to know. There's only one way to find... Hi! Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflict. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog?
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than—
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snows. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the...
Also...
Miss Pela, Peter's phone...
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
That's better.
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead?
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quick, selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards?
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
You know what I mean.
Hey, quick! Serval!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me,
so rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes writing on the wall.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great...
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next...
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld... I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, there's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron... It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guard. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming... It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story.
Yes.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take...
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was... The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanent. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that...
And that's when they sent Topaz over...
And... an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong...
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had... Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belabogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a... I'm glad you're both here. Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help.
Have no fear, Bronya. Yeah,
Thank you so much, but while you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of...
Oh, hey! I just remembered. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the... Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express, what do you make of this painting? I'm now acting. It portrays a certain kind of... it's as if the artist had condensed history into one. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually, we...
Let's walk and talk. No. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help?
We, help me out here.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case? I've heard that before. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take? Franya invested so much just to make this world a little better.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no...
So you're saying there's nothing to...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project, no matter...
This isn't going as planned.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move it. I guess so, but that still doesn't fix... I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, all these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Did someone send you a message? Huh? The IPC are... seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPCs. Again? I guess complaining won't get us there.
This haven of memories.
Zila!
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much... Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we... You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because... What's the matter?
What's going on inside the mine?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting... Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum.
The person you're talking about. Are they in Potaz, Pazto? Whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important... Hey, you two!
You guys... what's their
You two were talking to the director in the snow...
So it's you! Do you even know who you're...
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through...
Team leader?
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid prepared...
IPC? No need to waste our breath on this...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We have the upper hand. This happened.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
That's it?
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the best people they can find?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine... Let's set off when you're... Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And...
hello, miss.
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr.
Clara, go inside.
Huh? But...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between...
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive?
Straight to the point, huh? I like Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor... I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests, undefined. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you...
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all... I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons. Enough to crush the legions. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term... But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons...
I understand. Your long-term... What are your intentions for the people currently...
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively...
I understand.
Oh, so you're not as stuck...
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to... Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you...
All the miners here, huddled together.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots...
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there?
What?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Sounds like you two are getting along. Seriously?
Look, you guys.
Looks like they want to find their master.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the geo-
I really don't know it!
This place is filled with nothing.
Those cowards!
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Familiar. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive.
That'll savor the vigor of them. Commencing support. Enough.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there is...
We'll see who's really in charge.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local resident.
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all... You know Topaz? It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone non-broken cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame. The IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following...
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think?
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of...
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem, Pete. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful?
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of them.
Is that...
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Another
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You're in bad shape. Ready for another?
Did you come? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm on guard. Fracture!
Savor the vigor of life. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Lance at the ready.
You're in bad shape. Oh!
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been it.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. get the feeling Bronya's... Are you coming with us, Zeke?
Go on without me. I still have Bronya message you, which means she...
Got it, Zila. Come on, to Clipot.
These guys don't look like disease.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Bellabug might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been...
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something...
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just... Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me. They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz?
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return, 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to... When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon... I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belabog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support... I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, but because of this, I believe that you...
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such, I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from... Let's start with the overworld.
You know what I mean.
Well, look who we have here! Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. What? How is that?
Serval, we're racing against...
It's okay.
What? Hold on, are you serious?
Surprised? My signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay...
I see. Thanks for your input.
We meet again. Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me... sounds serious. Really? You better not be making things...
I wish it were made up. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya
Wait. You're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? Okay. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to complete, and that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you... Thanks for your input.
Is that the trailblazers? It's been a while. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people. Do you need my opinion? So that's who they are. It's worth the Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can—
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know—
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can— Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. You must warn the Madam Guardian—
A soldier's perspective is— Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the— We'd better—
This haven of memories.
What brings you two to the underworld?
Every moment.
And what? Seems a little out of the blue, but... That is a lot of information to take in.
No stress, Nat.
I've thought about it, and... Well, if I were Bron, I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also— But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful—
Wow. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your—
None other than the saviors of Belobog. But I can tell by the look on you. Let me guess. Something to— Well, ask away. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much of— If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, that's something we can manage. What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr.
Miss March, Big Brother. What brings you to the—
Hey there, Clara.
Mr. Svarog went out for—
What? Topaz?
I'm not sure.
What now? Svarog? True. Don Hung's always saying that—
Huh? Miss March?
It's all right, Clara. No pressure.
I think if we have a choice for the— Because when I was playing with Hook, the mole, everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean just taking away people's dreams?
You're right. Children see just the thought of our lives being predestined. Thanks, Clara. hang around as well. So, the votes are completely even. Oh, right! She's probably still in the Great Mine.
Back so soon? Are you feeling all right? I can tell from your tone. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just...
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog...
Right.
As it stands, the votes are even.
In that case...
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility, no matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what...
Right. It's Branya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her if she asks you. Just let her know.
Well, it's all in Branya's hands now. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone... the time has come.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. What? Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
How could you possibly...
March, you're back. So, what...
We talked to people in both the
I see. I suppose... What was Zila's I should have known.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers?
It's pretty much the same situation here. The time has come to make a decision. This...
How could you...
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real?
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. The life of a navigator is a busy one. You should be glad that I made it in time. There is some important information that I must pass on to you, Supreme Guardian. It is my hope that it will better equip you to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets,
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Gepard should be waiting for us, and here we go again.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in ready to enter Rivet Town. Keep your guards up.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? But I don't don't see any mech or weapons. This place is
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means...
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating the architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world...
I would like to ask you a question.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with... On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, a looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion...
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have...
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not...
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on.
You're right, Miss Himiko.
Automaton...
I'll explain later.
Look, down there! It's the IP...
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. It's time to deploy the automaton. Are you ready? Remember, try to... It's all right. We prepared many back. Are you ready? Remember, try to...
You call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still... Are you ready? Remember, try to... To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when
Let's find her.
This time, the... Mr. Svarog? Are you alright?
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. Such a result would be highly Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with from her perspective. The only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoid-
Unlikely potential?
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down...
Himiko's right. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about me. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good...
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes.
There's no fooling the Astral. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward...
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious. So many eager faces. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Fracture!
Not a scratch.
Ouch! Commencing support. This, that, and...
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Indestructible.
You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
That hurt. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support. Oh!
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor of it.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Fracture!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Another. Where are you going?
Savor the vigor of it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Enemy targets detected. Oh!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. How familiar.
Indestructible.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks for the support. This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Where are you going?
That hurt.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than savor the vigor of it.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so finished warming up. Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian, I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate.
Help you? That's interesting.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched your hometown once experienced. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we—
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You—
Excellent. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Forget to let your friends in on the action.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your record.
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing—
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belobogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened.
remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Pelabogian. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's...
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to... The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this. I'll fight for this opportunity. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential, I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding... That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just pay.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my... 17... Oh! I think I might know who you're... you could say he's, a special case. For most people, the interview...
I'm glad we're able to well, you all need some rest, Miss Topaz. If you need some...
I appreciate the offer, but it's been great getting to know you both.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurillo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department... The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can... Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and...
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we... Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole... looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. I never thought this trip would be so...
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no
Understood. Is there anything else? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say...
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you, Eurylos, in our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're...
Anything else? If not...
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he... That's right. The renowned Teravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be... Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department. Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job.
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of
hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them, but as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you...
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just... I hope I made the right decision this time. That was mesmerizing.
Heave-ho! Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time. What? What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation.
I highly doubt Don.
Why don't you show Dan Hong the letter?
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing soon? The Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and...
So we should leave March behind to take care of the...
Hey! That's not what I meant!
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and...
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony! You'll be totally safe under the
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ship. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next step. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
Aww, so that means...
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to it. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the...
What do you two think? I don't hear...
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time...
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And quite unusual, I must say. I'm just hoping for the best. Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there are so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most...
Hey, you guys! Hold on.
Did they just call?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it.
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making drink.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the...
Exactly. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a...
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on...
You're the expert here.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would...
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run it...
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with...
There you are! Everyone, this way!
How long have we...
Hey, everyone! It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than...
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously? I've never...
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this time.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Watch out for this!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him. Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Inputting commands.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign. Who shall fall?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Celestial Jade!
Wait! My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the sort. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you...
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the...
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution. Who's in charge here? I need...
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end according to the protocol? Borison prisoners should be held on a star skiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly and it shouldn't be held. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on the...
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them?
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals... You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you—
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much mature now.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Cienjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose. Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful.
Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this it's your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it.
Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying, cause
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.
Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you.
only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying, cause
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.